Alright, here we go. Okay. Hi, how are we today? I'm feeling all better today and just excited to do everything we have to do today. I've been having a lot of fun on the game, actually. It's been a good time. I'm excited to get back to my main goal right now, which is my relic weapon. As much as I sometimes am forgetting that. I think the main agenda today is going to have to be raids. We're just going to run a bunch of those really quickly to get the rest of those items as quickly as possible. Waiting for the CEs, especially for Zone 2, to show up in Sadmore was just taking a lot of time. And when we were doing the skirmishes, that was fine. But after that, it kind of just became a lot of time wasted that we could have been getting items. So I think this is going to be the best way to do it. Hi Ryzen, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I guess I can go ahead and switch over to my game screen. We can get on with things today. It was weird, I didn't get to post anything for my streams and everything on my Instagram like I normally do. Because as far as I know, it is still down, along with Facebook and everything that they own. Which I guess is kind of a downside to having one company own half of the social media that we rely on a day-to-day basis. Love the Halloween stuff in the back. Things! I got this ghost. He's propped up in a pen cup. I had a few more things. I've had the Halloween Squishmallows back there just out of coincidence. But I had these pumpkins going across the back, but they were kind of hard to set up. If I moved my chair too far back, they're back there somewhere. You just can't see them. Thank you. It's really hard to try and find stuff that can fit into this little area. So the ghost is what we're working with right now. And I put some stuff on the layout just for fun, to kind of help. Let me go ahead and switch screens really quickly so we can get on with what we're doing. I had one thing to do. This hotbar is not the same side as my others and it's bothering me. How was your day? My day's been pretty good. It hasn't been too long. I haven't had much going on. I actually have started New Game Plus on here a little bit, so to go through the early story that I unfortunately ended up skipping very early on. So that's been really fun. I'm debating on whether or not I want to stream some of that once we get the relic weapon done. It's kind of up to what people want to see because I'm going to enjoy it either way. Oh, and how are you feeling? My stomach I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you for asking. I don't know what was going on yesterday, but I feel totally fine. So, I guess I just needed a bit of a rest. So far, you're the only Final Fantasy XIV streamer I've seen that has a cute and nicely made Halloween-themed border. Well, thank you. You love it? Also, welcome in, Buet. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch my screen really quickly. I love how I put up the Halloween stuff way before Halloween, so I kind of forgot that I have things decorated. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, don't worry about this. Since I'm going through New Game Plus, I didn't want to do it on one of my level 80 jobs because I wanted to get that sense of, I don't know, danger actually doing things in the early quests, so I'm trying out some of my different low-level jobs that I haven't had much experience with. That is what all of that was for. Okay. So the main ones we're going to have to focus on running today, I believe. Don't worry about the inventory, it's kind of a mess right now. Mostly crafting stuff. I'll get it out of the way. The main items, we're all done with anything pertaining to Zone 1. These are the main ones we're going to need to focus on. We're going to need to focus on Omega. I think we have maybe 10 we need from Eden's, perhaps. But primarily it's going to have to be... I think I went back and forth between these two. Or maybe it was just 3. Happy to hear? Yeah, thank you. I'm just feeling good now. All better. Which is good. I was actually really excited to do Relic stuff on here, but figured it was more responsible to just take the night off as opposed to having to end it really early and abruptly for any reason. So yeah, may as well queue up into one of these before I try to put it off. Might take a few minutes anyways, so... I don't have any gold saucer stuff to worry about right now, I don't think. I do need to consider my Wondrous Tales when we're doing these. Oh, okay. We've already got a queue, never mind. I know all of the really early story that I'm going through now in New Game Plus. It's kind of like super old news to everyone, so I'll kind of leave it up to kind of the opinion of everyone, whether or not the computer's gonna have to catch up. My goodness. Whether or not I end up streaming those. I'm kind of cool with it either way. Goodness. Please catch up, my computer. Okay, I think she's good now. I do think it would be really enjoyable to experience the story, the earlier bits of the story on stream as I did with, you know, all of, probably the first half of Stormblood, or the last half, at least. I feel like I had about half left, I'm not super sure, and the entirety of Shadowbringers and all of those patch quests afterwards, so I think that would be really fun to me, but I want to make sure it's fun for everyone, so. But I do think it could be really cool. as soon as I started it, I was just so excited seeing characters and everything. Because as much as I hate to admit that I do have some story from the beginning that was missed out on, I can't do anything about it, and I at least have the opportunity to still go through the story on the same character. I'm really glad that the game gives me that option. I think it makes sense that this game would have eventually came up with something like that, considering how important the story is. And so many people might rush through it just to catch up with their friends, or whatever reason. And then not understand entirely how important the story is in this game. So I think it's good that they have like a backup in place if you kind of messed up in that regard. Why are we going in the same place? Damn. What on earth? Computer, she's getting there now. Took a minute to start, but it's all good. I think most of the stuff from these raids okay, never mind. I didn't get time to pass. Poor inventory. I think when it comes to the Omega raids, most of the things that I want are from the AlphaScape parts, so I don't really need much of these. But I'll at least see if I have somewhere in my saddlebag to stack them. Yes, I do. Come on. Figure it out. I don't know why it has such a problem doing that. It's not too crazy. I feel like it could figure it out on its own, but it's fine. There you go. Okay. Okay, I keep forgetting I don't have a quest to do. Okay, just queue back up, keep going. How are you? I'm doing really great lately. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. I have yet to get the I'm gonna set up that sound thing on my Streamlabs tonight. Kind of help dampen all of the keyboard noise. I'm excited to test that out. Tomorrow tomorrow is Tuesday, right? Yeah. It's one of my off days, so I'll have a lot of time to test record some stuff and kind of mess around with it to get it sounding as good as it can. And I'm actually doing something really exciting on here right now. I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to stream it. It's kind of up to I want to make sure it's fun for everyone because I know it'll be fun for me. But I'm going through the parts of the story that I have missed in New Game Plus. I started all the way from the beginning. And I'm really, really excited because I hate the fact that I missed out on some things. Is it up to me? Yeah, it's up to everyone. I think it'd be really fun. You missed story. Oh man, we not talked about this. Yes, the person I was going through the game with wanted to rush ahead, and I was playing with them and I wanted to be where they were, so I was probably around level 30 something, probably mid-30s, and I got on a Realm Reborn story skip. It was not my choice, and I talk about it literally like I committed a crime. And I hate it, and I was so sad. That person is questionable. Yeah, for a lot of reasons. Yeah. Yeah, I miss out on a lot of story, and it makes me very sad. So I'm going through New Game Plus, and I think I loved streaming everything that I had left with Stormblood. The patch quests up to Shadowbringers, the patch quests afterwards. I loved experiencing the story on stream, not by myself. So I think that'd be really fun if that would be entertaining, because that is the thing I care about the most. Just rethink your life decisions. Oh, I did, don't worry. I did, yeah. Don't worry. Yes. Certainly did. I missed the part with the thing. I missed quite a few parts with quite a few things, and every now and then something would happen and I'd be like, I feel like that's supposed to be really important to me, but I don't know why, or I have no attachment to said thing. Not the things, I know, yeah. Not my choice, but that's okay. I'm not skipping anything else. Obviously. But anyway, I kind of want to I don't know if I can put up a poll at some point. I know I can. I'll kind of let it be a long running thing where we kind of decide, or I'll just decide to do it anyways because I really am excited for it. I have an idea for you if you're up for the challenge. Sure, I'd like to hear it. I feel like all of these people are farming for the relics and just want to get in and out as quick as possible. Hi, they're like, let's go. But yeah, I'm actually, I know you can run it on your level 80 characters. Obviously you'd still get level synced for some things, but I'm using the opportunity to try out really low level classes that I haven't had much experience with. I only started it today. I say that like I've been doing it for a long time, but I think it'd be really fun to stream. It feels kind of silly reading out dialogue to myself, but when I was reading the non-voice cutscenes, it really, which obviously A Realm Reborn has a lot of those, they really stick with me a lot more and I retain the information much better. So, oh, how did I got turned into a frog. I got turned into a frog and it fucked up my technical step. There's no words for how mad that makes me. I was literally in the middle of my opener. Have you done? I have not done those. And they are definitely on my list, but I know they'll be so interesting that I definitely wanted to save them for here. But no, they've actually escaped my mind a fair bit. I have not. I think I picked up maybe one of the starting quests long ago. I'm not sure if I still have it in my quest journal. Probably. I have a lot of quests in my quest journal. If you do it, you should also record, download the VODs, then make a long YouTube video out of it, like a movie? I could definitely do that. I record everything on default and kind of upload it to my YouTube channel. Since they do eventually expire from Twitch, I like to have them all so that I don't lose them. And so that I can edit things out of them in the future. So yeah, I will definitely... It's always a guarantee that I'm holding on to those. But that could definitely be something we do soon. It'd be really fun. Aye. Someone doesn't have their tank stance on. They're getting yelled at in the chat, and I'm getting killed by this dragon because of it. It's making me very angry. And I'm dead. I suppose I did not listen in time. At least I know it wasn't my fault for once. Good thing I used all my heals to try and help out. This one has pretty decent queue times, and I understand most of what's going on. Jeez. Probably just stick with this one for these items. Probably should learn to quit standing on those. Didn't get this far last time. We did not get this far last time. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever gotten this far in this raid. I've never seen this in my life. No boy. Oh, I see. You can see which way it's going. Never mind. That's so embarrassing that I don't know how to do this, but I've never seen it in my life. Literally never gotten that far. I guess we did have samurai tank, so it's fair. You would literally think I like murdered someone if I talk about the fact that I've missed story. It makes me really sad. Why do I keep doing that? I don't want these things. I think it'd be really fun. I will do it on the side, besides streaming regardless, but I think it could be fun to do them on here. This game can give you a hard time for skipping the story, which is fair. It's heavily revolving around the story, and all content is behind story. Yes. Thing is, I was kind of encouraged to skip a lot of cutscenes as well, so I didn't really know what was going on, and I didn't know what I was missing by skipping. So, yeah. I've been talking about, once I figured out New Game Plus was a thing, I've been talking about eventually getting around to it after I was done with all of the patch quests and everything. So I was completely out of MSQ, which I am now, so I think that'd be a good time to do it. At the same time, Realm Reborn is very long-winded, even with the cut content. The thing is, though, I feel like a lot of people skipped a lot of dialogue. Yeah, I think, see, the thing is, I'm just really excited because I just started it, but I think it could be a slightly better experience since I am already so attached to those characters and I just really want story content so bad. I think it just makes it feel more exciting because I'm so desperate for story versus, you know, when you're just starting out And you're like, oh my goodness, will they please stop talking? Which I get. I was definitely there, but I'm just really excited to see the origins of everything. And I don't know, a lot of things that I've missed. Like, you know, if it's a character that I have grown really attached to, and I don't know, I just want more content from them. Like, this character technically started out in Limsa, even though I've always had Gridania as my home point and everything afterwards. Anyways, Y'shtola showed up in my quests, and I was so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't care what she has to say. I just want to hear her say some stuff. That's so cool. I think that is one benefit to the way that I am doing it, and I think it might make it seem a little less boring. At least to some degree. I think that is a positive. Are they doing retainers? I'm always one who tends to get very into story, very immersed, very into all the dialogue. Like when a game gives you multiple options of things to ask in like a dialogue setting, I am typically the person who will ask every single question just to hear all of what they have to say. So skipping the story was very upsetting for me, because that's not how I play games. I mean, I'd be sitting in like Skyrim and like talking to an NPC that isn't really that interesting, and I'd be like, yeah, go ahead and tell me your entire life story, please. Very story oriented, which is why I'm very excited to have all of the story for this game. Of course, there are plenty of things that I know and learned or saw, but just didn't really have an attachment to. I'd like to be there. Raincoat! Don't blame you. I mean, I grinded through the story in like 1 month, but I played a ton of hours per day. Yeah, that is, it is definitely really easy to lose track of time, especially going through a story in this game. Because you're like, oh, you know, just one more quest, it's okay. And that quest turns out to have an instance duty and like 10 cutscenes in it. And after that, you're so invested that you want to go grab the next quest just because it'll probably be really quick. It never ends. If I don't stream it though, it'll be fine, because I find it really nice that you can just save your progress, come back to it. I think the way they set it up is really, really cool. And I still have all my mounts, and you know, I can fly in the Realm Reborn areas, which is so nice. It is such a quality of life improvement. It is wonderful. Okay, so now you'll stack them on your own. Thanks, I guess. Once I decided I was gonna start New Game Plus today though, it was only like maybe like 2 hours ago. I don't know. I got so excited, and I was just sitting there like in the cutscenes. I was like, woohoo! I can't believe I'm here. I'm getting to see all this. Yay! I have nothing rushing me or anything. Just all at my own pace. It's really cool. Plus, it's giving me a chance to learn some new jobs. I know it doesn't give you like XP the same or anything, but I'll still be like going through dungeons and everything, I presume. Yeah, I don't know how it works really, but when I go to all those areas and everything, I'm on a lower level job. So it still feels kind of new-ish. I don't know, it's really exciting. Oh, don't do that while you're already. Oh my goodness. These queue times actually have not been too bad. Guess I can... Which one is that? Is it one of the... That might be the first one. Oh, it's one of two. I need to do the 3 and 4 ones. I'll have to figure out which one of those is the least complex, because I don't remember them really, only doing them once. We only need 10 of those items though. That shouldn't take too long. Did I get something new in my house? I feel like I did. Oh no, it wasn't exciting, never mind. Oh, and just from selling some of the cool things I have, I'm now in the 2 million gil club, which I've never been in, so yay. Feels nice. I'm trying really hard to just save it, you know. What new thing did you do your apartment? I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was very exciting. I think my retainer brought me another one of the botanist herbs, so now I just have 2 of those on my wall. And I remembered it is a lot more exciting than that. Or at least I think so. Yeah, just two of those. And I'm just switching out things I didn't really like now. I had like corn on the cob here, just because I wanted to save out as much stuff as I could. But now I'm just kind of taking things out to put things that I like more in. Oh, and I think they brought me one of these clocks as well, so I put it behind my bed since it's a carbuncle bed. I thought that worked pretty well. I feel like my gear needs to be... No, I did that earlier. Any of my other stuff though? I'm not worried about it, never mind. Okay. But nothing quite as exciting as I remembered. I feel like I remember putting something up here, but I honestly, as embarrassing as it may sound, I think I might have had a partial dream where I was decorating my apartment on here. Because I remember putting stuff up on this loft. And it did not happen. Because I don't have anything to put up there. So I think that honestly might have been a dream. Looks nice regardless, thank you! I am never content with it, I always feel like I want to change it. But it wasn't that long ago that I tore it all down, so I need to leave it for a little while. It's just a matter of getting cooler things and switching them out, you know? Don't tear it down, you can always get an FC room. Hey, I forgot about that. That sounds like a good place for some of my guild to go. Only what, 300k for a room? I have more than enough for that. kind of spooked. Oh yeah, I haven't done my minion roulette for the day. Oh, that's the Widrit. That's spooky. I gotta go. I have time to emote wave. Here's my real wave. I never actually totally planned on getting an apartment on here. I went to the apartment building to see how much they were, or to see if I was able to get one. I honestly thought they were going to be all full. I thought it was going to be the same as housing. I didn't think there'd be any available. So I went and they were like, oh yeah, it's just 500,000 gil, and I had about 500,000 gil at the time. I had maybe 50,000 more than that at most. It was in like February, so I don't remember. But I went up there and they were like, oh yeah, 500,000 gil. Which one do you want? Or here you go. And I was like, what? So I just got one. It was good at the time though, because I was so Frog messed up my technical stuff again, didn't they? Horrible. Anyway, it was really good at the time because I was terrified of losing housing stuff again. But I really missed that decorating and just like a sense of my own place, you know? But now, honestly, now that, you know, there are no houses available, I feel as though I don't see myself taking the break for long enough for it to matter, considering how much I do on here. It was very comforting to know that anything I put in my apartment was not going to disappear, you know? Yeah, I didn't think about the FC room. I could even use that to plan out things before I... Does that make sense? I could like plan out changes I'd want to do to my apartment. Do things there. That way if I don't like it, it wouldn't have changed my whole apartment. Hopefully we don't have to get as far as that sand puzzle. That was annoying. I saw somebody in the chat say like, oh, time to get lost in like the sand maze. And I was like, the sand what? I've never seen that in my life. Oh, I can get frogged again. My bad. At least I avoided that time. It's gotten pretty easy, truthfully. Yay! I don't remember if there's anything from these that I want. Really. I'm just gonna pass on them for now. Okay, cool. They actually wanted them. Cool. Could just leave the dungeon so I don't get any items. Yeah, true. I was trying to remember if there's anything I really wanted from those. I don't think there is. I think there was a few things that I liked from the AlphaScape pieces in the last 4, but that's not those, so I don't think it matters. Oh, hello. Whitrit. 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 So cute. Oh. I need so many of these items. It's not going too bad though. I don't remember how many I started with, but I have 12 now. Not that many. It's more than I started with. There you are again. Hello. What? The bird? That is so cool. Wow, thank you. Whoa. I'm in the favorites for sure. Wow. Wow. Oh, he sits? What? That's so cool. Thank you. Wow. Looks so majestic up there. Thank you so much. I love minions. I don't know why they're so fun, but they are so fun. not getting frogged this time. Oh my goodness. It happened so fast, I didn't even think about it. It happened while I was saying it. Man, oh hey, I did it. At least I know I can throw out a technical step before it happens now. Or after. I still have some dungeons that I want to run a lot for the glamours and everything. Apparently the Hero's Gauntlet is one of them. Definitely. Gotta get that, Asian-esque fashion, for sure. He's not out of that in time. That's alright. Nice. I've not had to see that sand thing again. Run from the items. Oh, I forgot to give a commendation. No. That's why I don't usually run so fast. Gotta get some nice... I've gotta make a nice Halloween glam for my character, don't I? Okay, I thought I sent retainers out, but I could not remember. The one thing I do miss about having an actual house, primarily, is the 2 different floors. Good queue time. Secondarily would be the yard. I found that really fun. New glam means using a whole new plate. That's true. A lot of mine are wasted right now since I don't have a ton of jobs that I play frequently. Computer, thank you. Okay, no problem. Happens really quick. It needs to happen on my technical though. was actually working on a new glamour for my bard, and then I realized that some of it is gear from Shadowbringers, so my bard being 61 can't wear it yet. It looks cool though. I'll show it whenever I get back out of this one. Yeah, I found having story to do in here frequently was really fun. And there's still plenty of time, obviously, before Endwalker hits. Certainly have story to do then, right? No. I was still in the front, it's fine. Doobie frog. Really doing a technical step again though. That's what kills me. Yeah. Okay. Inventory check. 14 of the items we currently need. Be in the FC Discord, but still watching. Oh, I need to set up a fun lurk message. Have a good time. Thank you for hanging out. I have to think of one that's really fun. Probably one with a reference to this game, I'd imagine, considering that's pretty much all I do here. Oh yeah, my barge glam. Here it is. Always keeps going. I used the top that I was ready to run this dungeon over and over again, and then it was the first drop, the first time we tried that out, that dungeon, to run it for glamour. So I guess technically probably the second time I did it. So that was lucky. And okay, that was the pumpkins falling down. Sorry if you heard that. It terrified me. Ugh. That was so scary. Okay. I guess they were not very properly secured. They're just paper. It's like a little birthday banner almost. But pumpkins. Anyways. That was horrifying. I just had them on like a little nail on the wall and they fell down. Okay, cool. Yeah, I liked those arms with it. It made it look like it had long sleeves, which I think gave it like a fun little crop top long sleeve thing going on. Plus, I've been dying for an excuse to use my carbuncle slippers again. I'm so attached to my boots right now that I don't use them too much. Interesting, yeah, sorry, that was very scary. Just sounded like something falling down all behind me, but I didn't know what it was. I don't know, I think it's a pretty cool top for bard, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of glamours for my bard, especially since it's only 61. No frog. Haha, what? No, I know I was out of that. I know you saw that. I'm just gonna start getting behind the boss in the beginning, because that makes sense. I was moving as quick as I possibly could have. I think the problem is because I'm trying to get my dance partner and trying to start on my dances and everything really quickly. I don't have the boss targeted for a second, so I don't see that. It really doesn't matter why. I thought I was quick enough that time though. I suppose I have to be quicker than that. That's so much nicer. I don't need quite that many sound effects, or quite as loud. Oh my. It's almost not quick enough for that. How's the grind tonight? It's going pretty good. I'm trying to— no, frog, no, please, no. Oh, it wasn't frog yet. The one time I tried to be out of it quick enough. Welcome in, Rose. I hope you're having a good day. No! Please. I'm so tired of being turned into a frog. I started New Game Plus today. I started it off stream. I'm not totally sure if I want to stream it yet. I'm not sure how exciting that would be from the viewer's perspective, considering the story is so old. But I am really excited. think considering I'm already very attached to the characters, that it's really cool. Considering I missed, I'd say probably the majority of Realm Reborn, all of the patch quests, and probably a good amount at the beginning of Heaven's Word, for being honest. Which makes me oh so very sad, but I'm going to get through them now, and I have plenty of time before Endwalker that I should be able to get through everything. I think it would be really fun to go through on stream, considering how fun doing the rest of the story was, but I also know it's pretty old stuff, so I'm fine doing it off or on stream. It doesn't really bother me either way. Oh, and I'm choosing lower level classes that I have not had much experience with to level so that I'm kind of right there with the story, so that everything isn't like super easy. When I get bored, I'll kick it on New Game Plus. Can't remember where I'm at in it. I think it's really fun. I think the way they set it up was done really nicely. I think it's really nice that you can just save your progress and continue whenever. I think it's really cool. I do feel a bit goofy being a level 80 doing like level 20 stuff when I do it. Yeah, I thought it would be cool to go through it as, you know, just my regular job, but because I have so many that I haven't leveled yet, I think I was using my still an Arcanist currently. I think it's level 15, so it just feels really, it almost makes me feel like I'm new, even though I can, you know, fly in all of the Realm Reborn zones, which just makes it so much nicer. And I have all of my stuff, which just feels really good. But I'm really excited to go through all of it. Oh, come on. I'm not getting turned into a frog this time. Haha. Take that, game. Take that, Halicarnassus. You won't make me a frog this time. Oh, and tomorrow I'm going to be tweaking some stuff in my Streamlabs, even though I'm probably going to have to inevitably change those settings when I get my new microphone. I'm going to be setting up some stuff so that my keyboard is a little less noisy, because I know it is very noisy. So that'll be nice. Like a lot of people in the party are doing the same Relic quest. I guess you can probably tell from their weapons, can't you? I just know a lot of people have been leaving so quickly that I've been assuming that they are just trying to get as many of these done as possible, just like I am. I got to the part where you're in that like sand puzzle. I don't think I've ever got that far in this raid. I don't think I saw it the first time. So I was super confused. Somebody said something about like time to get lost in the sand puzzle. And I was like, what? I hadn't seen that before. I'm glad I haven't seen it again since. It's a little annoying. Oops. Sometimes I'm close enough to the boss that I think that I'm closer to the middle part of that than the outside, but I don't think that's usually the case. I've been wrong most times. I forget that my character technically started in Limsa, so my quest has been really exciting. Get to hang out with. It's been fun. I just started it. I don't want any of that. Oh hey, I got a song though. Do I have that? Yes. Oh. The warrior, Dark Knight, Scholar's Hammer. Wow. Yeah, I'd imagine most people are probably just doing that then. Pretty rare to see that phase, yeah. I think it was the first time I saw it. Don't want to be the last one out. Yeah, I've actually had, that kind of gave me another indication that people were just running this for the Relic. Most of the ones, nobody's even opened the chests. So there was nothing to dump on me if I stayed here too late. Like, if you guys aren't even opening those, you probably are just here for your Relic stuff, huh? It's okay. Put them in the saddlebag, it's not a big deal. For all I know, there could be something that I like from there, so. You like any help? Tank queue timer? Sure, if you're down. I've been just spamming the third one. I know it pretty well now, so. But yeah, for sure, if you'd like to tag along. We have quite a few to do. Actually, we're more than halfway now. We have 16 of them. There's only 14 more to go. And they've honestly been done really quickly, so. And I think I need 10 of whichever one of these Eden raids are quicker. I'm almost done with those items, so this is the bulk of what I have to get through. No rush, just let me know whenever you're ready. Alright. Always ready? Hell yeah. Let's go. The queue times have not been too bad, so I think that will definitely help a bunch. We'll get these in no time. It's only 8:14 for me, so we should be able to get maybe we'll be done with this step today. It would be nice. It would be so nice. Then we can just focus on doing DR for the last step, I think. Oh, hi! Oh wow, I like the glam. The ears and everything. Are those new? Or at least different than what you had? A Halloween outfit. Very nice. I guess I have to think of a Halloween outfit, don't I? I haven't put much thought into that. I think I have a werewolf outfit from a couple years ago. That's cute, I like it. Whatever my chocobo is. What is it, rank 10? It's rank 8, almost 9. I think I'm getting this little chocobo outfit. Maybe that'll be my Halloween costume. Nice. Chocobo with thigh-high boots. Thigh-high boots, chocobo. Maybe that's what I'll be in real life too. Yep. Honestly, I haven't thought about it. I imagine I'll have some kind of Halloween stream, but I don't know what I will really want to dress up as. I don't know. The problem is I always start thinking about it kind of September, early October, and I'm like, oh, I have plenty of time, and then it goes from that to, oh, Halloween's in like 2 days. You didn't think of anything. Usually don't end up doing too much. Just bored over the weekend and decided to find an outfit for the season. I mean, I think that is a great idea, especially with how many different, the variety of items in this game and outfits to have. Oh look, I think this person is dressed up for Halloween as well. Aww. I love that. It's really cheap too, yeah. Might be having to look for a Halloween costume. I didn't get turned into a frog last time. I won't do it this time. All right. Haha. Take that. Haha. Honestly, this one goes by really quickly. It's quite nice. Where's the stack marker? Ah. I enjoyed this one pretty much. I've been enjoying this one. I don't know what wording I'm looking for. Doesn't sound right. I've been enjoying this one for the most part. It's not too bad, doesn't take too long. Pretty much everyone seems to be speeding through it for the relics for the most part. Oh, I should mention the one that, where I did get to the sand puzzle. We had a tank that was getting, like, not yelled at, but they were being reminded that their tank stance was not on. So we had, like, a samurai tanking, and then I think the dragon targeted me and killed me, and I died. So it was not under very normal circumstances. No, no, Ribbit, no. You saw I wasn't in that. Yay. My goodness, please. Run away. Nobody, I don't even think anybody opened them. Makes me feel bad for the loot. And I learned, my goodness, I was looking into minions. Actually, I don't know what I was doing. I found out that there's a minion that drops from one of the Shadowbringers dungeons with a little, my goodness, hang on. I didn't know about it. This one maybe? Which would make sense. Here, read the description. Little Maratine, little citizen guy. I didn't know that existed. I haven't really seen it running around, I don't think. I need it really badly, so I'm gonna definitely run that. I can do the trust as well, even though that kind of takes quite a bit longer. At least I wouldn't have to compete with loot for anything. But I just wanted to run that a bunch. And I definitely want the Whammer stuff from Hero's Gauntlet. So, I'll have to do that at some point. Definitely, I think there were some weapons that I wanted to use for Whammer from Don Meg, I think. Alright. Don't know if I've seen it drop. That's not a good sign. Maybe that's why I haven't seen it around much. I need it. I wonder how much it is on the market board. Or if it's on the market board. I feel like it's on the market board. I couldn't have missed it. I go through minions all the time. I feel like it had a price when I saw it. Yeah. 900,000, yeah. Probably doesn't drop that often. Small and appearing to be fractured but whole. Nice. I'm determined. I am determined. I will get one. Oh. Ah. I'm determined. I haven't seen a huge price jump, has it? That's fair. I haven't really seen them running around. I pay attention to a lot of minions. I need it. cute. Cute. Oh my gosh, going so fast. What is happening? Trying to not put the stack marker into one of the big damage things, but okay, it went fine. Ah. I don't pay much attention to minions, I just use them if I get them. I'm glad when I realized it was worth gil. Yeah, I had a few. I used to get some from Palace of the Dead. I'm like, oh, this one's cute, I don't want to sell him. I sold a few though. I think I got a little nutkin squirrels a long time ago. I think I sold him. One of those little unicorns, I think the unicolts. No, I don't want to be a frog, please. I'd love to take some G poses as a frog. Wow. No! Get me out of here. I've been doing pretty good to not keep things on here just because they're kind of cool, and selling them if I don't really like them, which has been good for my gil situation and my inventory situation. Alright. Retainers back yet? One minute, they will be. The gold Namazu I got now, I got it in a map run. Just used it and then sold it for 3 million at the time. Wow. That is sad, but at least it was like a fancy flex, you know? We're 13 million now? Wow. Got it in a recent map run? Well. That is quite a fancy little minion there then. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Here they are. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Don't turn me into a frog. Okay. At least that shouldn't happen to me anymore. Dragon! I think this is a good one to go with. Over pretty quickly. Okay, I mean I got back there pretty quickly. I got frogged. Haha. Get me out of here. Run! Okay. 19. Yay. Oh, it's the chocolate one. Cute. Does the chocolate one make the same little bouncy noises? I assume it would. I didn't really know that this one bounced when it walked. I just never paid attention to that. Or that it made such quite cute little noises. Which is kind of what sold me on it. Versus spending $1 million on the other one. So I guess at some point I'll just have to collect them all, won't I? I've seen people talk about how they have so much MGP that they just wish that they would give or introduce more things to spend your MGP on. I would really love to have that problem one day. Can you imagine? Well, I can't personally, but I think it'd be very cool. Those little hearts when it flies too. I've seen the hearts. Yeah, those are really cute. I don't know why I didn't just go, you know, buy some Butterfingers to get that. I'm not a big fan of them as a candy, really. They're not one of my favorites, but I suppose I could have just got some anyways, it wouldn't have hurt. But too late now, it's fine. One day, like, Butterfingers aren't a thing anymore. When someone's playing this game, like, oh my gosh, where did you get that? It's like, oh, that was part of the Butterfinger collaboration. You get that mount for buying Butterfingers. That'd be pretty cool. Frog. Okay, we got that one done super quick. No! Run! Someone's opened the loot. No! The way it walks is just so cute. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. So fun. What is the... Is there like a card mount that you get for getting like all of the triple triad cards or most of them? I'm gonna go for. Gonna be a professional triple triad player. Do they have anything where like they have like real triple triad cards set up at like FanFest or anything? Oh my god, that'd be so cool. I think it's for all the cards. I can do that. I can do that. I'll have to look into that. I wonder if they do. Seems like something they would do. If not, I'll suggest it to them. I'd really like to go to one of those ones they have one in person again and it's safe and everything. Be very fun. Be a pretty easy game to translate. IRL, it's not whole lot going on. Ang Targaryen. Cool. For the name. At this point, people are getting close position just for fun names. I'm gonna be excited to... If we don't have the step done today, which I think there might, it'll at least be this week within the next day after that, really soon. So I'm quite excited for the DR step. I think it'll be pretty cool. No! Get me out of here. So cool if they had Triple Triad just set up like a regular like TCG tournament. That would be cool. All right. Nearing the end of these. $21. Able to buy packs IRL, I'd get some just for the decoration. That would be so cool. I've seen a few people on like Reddit and stuff make Triple Triad cards out of their characters, just like home make them. I think that would be fun. But yeah, having like actual like packs you could just buy. Or I believe they were sold in some stores and you'd have to like order them all the way from like the Square Enix website. But those would be really cool for decoration, and I mean, you've already got a card game built into there because it's so easy. It doesn't have really intricate rules or anything. You already got the rarities down. You know, you could have like a chance for a, what is it, 5-star in the packs, and you could do like special ones. They could do like little like starter decks for every expansion. It'd be really cool. I know they already have some sort of like trading card game going on. The Triple Triad is already a game. Bring it in real life, please, please. Can't you do close position when someone's in a cutscene? You don't get it then. Just kidding. It's such a simple card game to sell. You know, it's not like, or like say like Pokemon or anything like they need to keep coming out with like, you know, new evolutions and everything, like the VMAX and all of that stuff. I got frogged because I was talking. I don't have to worry about all of that because it's just some numbers. It's perfect. Perfectly simple, and I messed up my technical step. Why are we running? What are we? Okay. Part's like the only part where I get kind of stressed out. Especially if I get the stack marker and I'm trying to keep it out of damage, but also not look like I'm running away from people. Good evening, Vomage. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. We're at, I think, 21 of these items. So this will be 22. So we'll only need 8 more from these raids. And then I think I need 10 from the quickest early Eden raids that I can find. Good so far. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. And talking about why Triple Triad hasn't been sold as like a little trading card game in real life. That would be, I mean, it's so easy. It's right there. You don't have to figure anything else out. You don't have to have any, people can choose if they want to play with all the crazy rules or anything, you know? It's so easy. I know they always do like, it's just kind of like typical for different like TCGs to have like little starter decks that they come out with. Do that for expansions. Have like new cards for the characters, you know? They already have so many cards in game that they could just recreate. They wouldn't even have to really come up with anything for quite some time. And I feel like if they added them along with the game. Only that many. I feel like people would be mad about that. There's already so many cards. They could even release cards, say like how the Noctis card is available for the Final Fantasy XV collaboration. They could release them alongside the in-game events. Like, for example, they'd have like that card available where you can get it in packs in stores like right now because the event's going on. No, frog, no. You really get caught up talking about card games, sorry. Everyone leaves so fast. No, don't open those chests, I don't want it. They already have the backs of the cards figured out in the games. It'd be so pretty. It'd be so recognizable too. If you play the game, you've at least seen the cards. Right. Pretty much just running Deltascape version 3.0 just as quickly as I can. Hey, that's a good cue. That was a good one. Oh, and I started New Game Plus to get through some of the story that I missed in the beginning, so a lot of it, and that's been really fun. I'm debating on whether or not I stream that or I just kind of do it off stream. There's been a lot of the same people in here, but I'm really excited to finally not feel left out of some things and experience them. And it gives me a chance to use some of my lower level classes, so that's really cool. It's always really kind of embarrassing for me when something that I don't remember or haven't really seen, that reference is just kind of lost on me. So it'll be really exciting to go through everything as intended. No! What did? Nice, we escaped the loot. I'll just have to make my own triple triad cards, I suppose. I've got paper and I've got time. Plus I could make ones of some characters that don't have one yet. I'm sure you could have some guesses as to who I would personally want to make cards for. Make one of your toon too. That is a good idea, yeah. And I'll just inevitably have to keep making more when I change what my character looks like. Hairstyle and everything wise, I don't think I'll probably be doing a Fantasia. Probably. Probs. Right. Whole deck of yourself, yeah, probably. We'll probably end up like that at some point. Because the thing is, I'll take all these screenshots and then I'm like, oh, that doesn't really look like my character now. But then I need to take more. There's a chance I could, maybe for nostalgia, change my character. Back to how she was in my cat girl days. You never know. I really liked how the ears kind of, just the kind of whole shape they created with some certain hairstyles. I know I tried to give my character now the same hairstyle that my character always had. I never changed my hair on my character originally, and it just didn't look the same without the ears. It just kind of had an odd shape. It could just be how it fit this race's head specifically, but it just looked a little strange. I do really like that the earrings were visible, much more visible than they are on mine, I guess. That has to do with my hair as well, of course. I don't know, I'm really attached to the scales and I don't know, the really bright eyes with the nimble rings and everything. I don't know. You never know. I guess I should probably make emotes and things before I make triple triad cards of my character. Maybe I could take my idea of triple triad cards of characters that don't have them yet in my character and save time and just combine those into one card. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe. I need my content. What is today, the 4th? I need to get my... Oh no, that was... the 5th was the deadline for my last Wondrous Tales, and I got that turned in and picked up another one, so this one is good for a while. My bad. I will try to turn it in soon so that I can pick up one as often as possible. Boing, boing, boing. It's a good sign that These raids don't feel like they're taking too long. Time seems to be passing. Or I keep thinking it's been longer than it is, because I keep checking to see if my retainers are back and they've only been out for like 30 minutes. It's not too bad. Yahoo! This is a very fast fight. Yeah, it is. I am gonna need to take a super quick restroom break after this fight, though. Won't be making any more coffee. I've definitely had enough today. So. I'll only be gone a moment. I can definitely see why this one is favored for getting relic items, though. It is definitely really quick. Oops. How'd I do that? Damn. No, I won't be a frog. No. Okay. Okay, now 24. Okay. I think when I got on here, we had perhaps 8 or 9 of those. So, going pretty good. Going pretty good. I'm going to be back in just a second. I have to take a super quick restroom break, but I'll be back in just a minute. Be right back. Okay. Eden 3 Leviathan is the one I spammed for the last item. Cool. I will probably go with that one then. I wasn't sure which one to do for the Eden raids, since, like these, I had only done those once, so I did not remember, for the most part, the fights from each other. Alright. Almost done with these, which is very nice, because I only have one more to work on after that. And I only need 10 of those. Yay. It's been such a process. Panics. You've been sitting up there this whole time. Yahoo! Got my glamour of swapping jobs. Oh no, did you get it on in time? Yep. Well. Shows how observant I can be sometimes. We've gotten new people for the most part. No frog, no, 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 no. No. That's one of the more confusing parts of this raid because those kind of seem like they would need to be killed, but they don't. I did like that those symbols were straightforward enough that even though I didn't remember this fight in any way, shape, or form, when I got here I was like, oh yeah, I probably need to stand. I need to stand here. These pictures are pretty explanatory. Breach dragon. Away from frog zone? No, I'm not. Okay. Nice. Oh, run away from the loot. How many more? 4 or 5? 4 or 5. And then I only need 10. I think we're gonna do Eden 3, 4. Nice. I'm very excited. This step has taken me so long. A dreadfully long. Actually, it really hasn't been quite that bad. I at least got my resistance rank all the way up. That will be beneficial. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, Pomage. I haven't drank my water at all. I've only been drinking my coffee. Thank you. I had to take my Inuyasha stickers off of my bottle because they were starting to peel, which makes me so sad. It's all plain now. Look at that. Ooh. Coffee is mostly water. That's true. But the coffee I drink is also very, very caffeinated, so I could definitely use some water. I don't think that means anything. It made a lot more sense in my head. I have to make that like 10 points, because I really do not remember to drink my water. Right. I really don't like hot coffee that much. I mostly drink cold brew. And it's good. It's good, but I probably drink a little more of it than water sometimes, which I should get better at. The thing is, if I have my, say I have my coffee cup usually over here. You can't see it, but it's fine. Coffee cup is usually over here, my water bottle right next to it. I won't forget to drink my coffee when it's there, but once the coffee's gone, I just forget about drinking anything altogether, unless I like start losing my voice or like, you know, like a tickle in my throat or something. I forget. I limit myself to 2 cups, 1 in the morning, 1 after lunch. Else I'll live on coffee. I tend to have mine in the afternoon, but it's usually the size of the cup is the issue for me. But yeah, I would probably live on coffee too. I used to get this stuff, it was like right when I started playing Final Fantasy, and it was why I would stay up on this character, like crafting till like, I had like a routine where I'd get on the game at like 9 p.m. around there, and I would stay up on there till like 4 or 5 a.m. every night. And it was kind of the highlight of my day. It was really fun. But I had this, I wasn't super used to like making my own coffee at home yet or anything, or buying like cold brew from the store. And I was buying this like, I still think it's pretty good, but it's not, it doesn't have like much of a coffee taste, but I was just kind of easing into drinking coffee regularly back then. But it was just like, I think it was like International Delight, like iced mocha. It was really good, but I had started drinking like smaller cups, but then I just keep filling that cup up. And it was so good, but I lived on it for quite some time, and then I'd stop buying it, and I'd go to the store and be like, oh, I'll just buy it once. I just want to remember, like, I drank that drink while playing Final Fantasy so much that drinking it tastes like playing Final Fantasy. It just all kind of goes together. But I haven't bought it in a long time, which is probably for the best. I think the part that made it just like not super great for me was because it was like like flavored and everything, because I get like black cold brew and just put like nice little creamer in it or something, but this was like pre-flavored, I guess, so it came with a lot of sugar. It was very sugary, which didn't help. It kind of made the caffeine crash not last too long because the caffeine energy kind of like sugar crashed after like an hour in there, so it wasn't great. But it was yummy. Oh, I did not get a dance partner. Oops. So it's not like I get my little saber dance or anything, but it's yahoo! No! Right on the edge. Honestly, I kind of want to limit how much of my coffee I drink in a day because I think they come in like 48-ounce containers. Go away a lot quicker than that should. Truly. The problem is I'll just get like a regular coffee cup I get used to using, and I'll never sit there and think, how much coffee really goes in this size of a cup, you know? Should probably tone it down some. Alright, 26. 4 more to go. Yay! Oh my god, my legs are gone. I have to get a more fun dance than my bomb dance. We're doing but doing dishes and then cooking dinner. Well, that's fine. I hope your dinner is really good. I feel like you always seem to be cooking really fancy meals. Or at least they sound fancy to me. I don't make very intricate dinners. The Rock ate them. I know. You have to do like 10 raids after this, so you are still welcome to join at any point. Alright. Almost done with this. Yay! Newbies tribes, yes, that is on my list. I have my list, I feel like just keeps growing the more, even when I check things off. I'm like, okay, MSQ done. And then I added so many things. Also should have the harvest dance at the entrance. I have the harvest dance. I have the ball dance. And I got the bomb dance. I love the harvest dance. I love that one. I was actually just talking about those quests, and I think we're gonna do those pretty soon. I've been holding off on them. Not for like not wanting to. Oh my gosh, there's so many dancers. Not for not wanting to do them, but just because I have not done so. I figured they'd be fun enough to probably do here. Gold Saucer sells dances. Yeah, I've considered getting a few from there, but I'm so stingy with my MGP that I'm gonna have to maybe get a few things checked off my list of things that I really want to buy from there. Back to dishes. Enjoy your dishes! Dishes themselves are not that fun, but it is nice to look and be like, oh, my dishes are done. Wonderful. It's nice to know that whatever you need, you already know it's clean. I just remembered that I was considering looking into an MMO mouse, and I think the thing that makes them so tempting is that I've heard so many people say it's so common to hear, oh, you know, once I got an MMO mouse, I can't imagine playing one without it. But I don't think you ever hear anybody being like, oh, yeah, I got an MMO mouse, and I mean, I'm sure people do say it because everyone has a preference. But I much less frequently hear people say, oh, you know, I got an MMO mouse, it was fine, but I decided I didn't want to use it, you know? Shit. Haha. Sand? Yuck. Oh. We're just gonna go in a circle. Okay, I think I see where we're going. Yay! I love that they just died instantly. Yay! No! Run! Run from loot! Almost done. Can't imagine we'll probably get 10 of the Eden raids done after this. I don't know, stranger things have happened. Alright, 27 out of 30. Oh, that's a cool emote. I found some of the cheaper ones on the market board. Well, actually, I was going to sell this one. I thought it was cute. And then I found the Eat Apple one. I thought I found one more, but I could be wrong. I suppose not. They were just cheap on the board. Actually, I got this one. It doesn't matter. Okay. I like that one though. I see that one a lot, but I don't know where it comes from. Get it from doing the level 70 primals on normal story reward. Cool. Would that be the Stormblood ones that I haven't unlocked yet? Because I know there's like the or something's quest line. There's like trials I haven't unlocked yet. I like that one. Cool. Yeah, that's on my list. It's on my list. That one looks like it would have been like a Valentine's Day one or something. Right. I don't know. These tribe, man, I've got to get on those, don't I? Snake ladies. Actually, that was on my list of ones that I wanted to prioritize the most first. The Moogles are high up there because I already have progressed a good ways with them. They're the only ones really. I am halfway through trusted with them. That's the best I've done. I'll get there though. it for me. Dun, 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 dun. We're definitely gonna get it this time before the stand. No. I tried to use my dash, but it didn't work in time. That's okay. Just a little too slow. Yay! No. No. Alright. Almost. Almost done. Bamboo. That was frightening. 28. 2 more to go. I can't wait to get all the fun dances. Wow, that was a quick one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Didn't I have a list somewhere? Things on the agenda. I guess I put my list back on the bookshelf, so I forgot about it. That's okay. Alright. Going super quick. I will not be a frog. just was standing in that. That was my fault. Sorry. Oh my gosh, is this the Donald Duck glamour? Am I wrong, or is that what that is? And he's a healer, so... That just looks too close to be wrong. I guess I could be. They could just like blue and yellow and white. Oh, I got frogged. I was paying attention. I mean, those people don't even walk out to leave. That's so fast. I was gonna tell them I like their glamour. I didn't realize people leave from like the menu. It was so fast. I've never seen someone leave a dungeon or anything so fast in my life. Alright. One more. If you're up for it, of course. Bring up the duty fighter, hit abandon. Yeah, that's so fast. I like to at least get like a commendation if people don't leave quick enough. Oh, fancy wings! Really brings the costume to a different level. It's nice. Cool costume, werewolf angel. I think that makes it extra unique. You know how people like they combined costumes to make a truly unique one. I doubt you're gonna run into any more. You're gonna run into a different werewolf, perhaps, but I doubt you're gonna run into another werewolf angel. Woohoo! Said you can emote with these and umbrellas? Yeah? I knew they were like a fashion accessory that worked in a similar way, but I didn't know they worked exactly. This is the one from the Rising is the first parasol that I got. I had one before that. Oh, I also, I said that the Rising that just happened was my first, was my first event? I don't think it was. I was looking through my screenshots for my old character. Probably need to go through some of those because I have so many. And my folder like takes like a few minutes to load up of screenshots. But anyways, I have screenshots of like one of the Rising cutscenes from I think Rising 2019. And I got like screenshots of all of that, and I don't remember what I got from it. But I thought that was my first one. It was not. Apparently I did one pretty soon after I started playing. The fates are up tonight in the firmament. I've heard about those, but I don't know what they are. Probably not something that I can do because I not gotten very far in my crafting. But it sounds exciting. Just crafter fates, any level can get in? Oh, that's exciting. No, I'm gonna get frogged. Every time I'm distracted. Man. And I thought I had this down to a science. At least I wasn't doing my technical yet. Sounds fun. Would it be beneficial for me to bring my highest level crafter or one of my lower ones? I think my weaver is 61 or 62, somewhere around there. The other one's not so much. My last one. I would get turned into a frog on my last one, wouldn't I? No. At least won't let it happen twice. Yay! Oh. Yay! That's 30. Everything is so close to being done. At least for this step, I'm so excited. Yay! Woo! Yay! Thank you! Alright. Only 10 more items out of all of them to go. 170 out of 180. It's wild. Never had to work so hard for something. Oh man. Alright. I don't remember much about E3. It's like I'm talking about E3, like the event. No. It took me a really long time to discover the clear selection button because I would always have something selected, not realize it, and then I have to like go through and find where it was. Don't have to do that now. Okay. I guess I'll be seeing what I remember. I might remember it once I see it. It is possible. It is also possible that I won't. But we are going to start on the Eden Raid portion of this. If you'd like to join, if not, that is okay too. Just let me know. Not even hit 3 hours yet on my stream, so we're making great progress. Alright. Yay! Look at this, hang on, I'm gonna sort everything. 30? These are 31 and 32. I accidentally got extras. We're just gonna read them as 30. Watch for the water on the sides of the map. It'll be a knockback from that side. Awesome. And is that something that I can't use the... I'm not... It's okay. Now that I know there's a knockback immunity, I like to ask about it, but I typically forget to use it anyways. And it'll destroy the sides of the arena, then eventually the middle. Oh yeah, that's right, you said Leviathan, didn't you? Yeah. Cool. Oh, to prevent it? Okay, cool. I got that on my bar then. Question is, will I remember to use it? Well, I did just now, but in the trial, more so. Raid? Okay, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 20. 180. Who came up with this? That's what I want to know. Whose idea? Yay! Finally nearing the end of this step. Yay! Going to find more fun little fireworks to throw in the air, but Q popped. I'm not going to complain about that. All right. I'm zoomed all the way out looking for water. Also, my computer keeps. Oh, I have all my skills. Oh, no, that was. Yeah, okay. I would say I remember this, but so far I don't think I do. I just want to make sure. It's always really nice when you start learning the names of the attacks, so nothing is really like, oh, is that the water I'm looking for? You know, you don't have to question yourself as much. Okay, I see. Cool. Yay! This one's not bad. It's a wee bit blinding. Oh my. Oh no. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Should also hear the water. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you. Oh. Whee! This is not too bad. This one's fun. I like that it has a little bit more to do and focus on. Definitely not over quite as quickly, but I have a lot less of these to do, so. Sorry, mine's frozen. Oh. Yay! I forgot there is actually some stuff I want from here. I don't remember what, but no, I don't want that much of it. I feel like maybe there's a pants. I don't know. Pass on most of it. Okay, doesn't matter. I didn't get any of it. Cool. Alright. When in doubt, roll in the pants and the body. Exactly, yeah. I didn't get either, so it's fine. That one was fun, though. I like that one. I don't remember how that went my first time, but I can't imagine it went super great for me. Alright. So close to being done. Alright, I'm going again. I'm actually having a good amount of fun with this process. It's just when I think about the fact that I have collected 180 of these items. I will have in 9 more items. Just insane. I feel like even running the same raid over and over again, I found more fun than doing some of the stuff in Zadnor and all of that. This is definitely preferable to me. The raid runs are a lot more fun, yeah. I think so. Just personally, and I could see if, like, you know, you have been playing the game for a long time and you've already, like, ran these raids a million times. I could see how that would be a little less fun, but of course that still just depends on if you like the content from Zadnor and all of that stuff. But anyways, I am not very well acquainted with these fights, so this is really just beneficial in every way for me because I'm learning these raids really well. The few that I've chosen. I'm never going to have to second guess a mechanic on, what was that, Delta Escape 3? I'm definitely never gonna have to question one on this one after this, so. Ever tank this one? It's silly easy, yeah. It is good to know. Tanking still is a little... makes me a little nervous. You know, I started trying to level Dark Knight for like a few days, and then I just gave up entirely. But I will give it a chance sometime. And you have the power to kill whoever you want with the Tank Buster laser. Yeah, someone's making you mad. Just standing there doing nothing, not doing their job. Where'd they go? feel like everyone besides DPS has such an ability to just hold everyone else's lives. Or I guess all of the DPS. They have the ability to just hold them in their hands, just crush them if they want to. Healers too. I guess healers especially. Friends like to rescue each other and do attacks. That sounds fun. I feel like that's fun with your friends, but I feel like if a random person just like did that in like a raid or something, I'd be pretty pissed. But it is fun. I like how aggressive rescues are, because you're just like doing all your stuff, and then you're just somewhere else, and you're like, who decided I needed to be here? It has saved my life many a time though. Wouldn't do it randoms for sure, yeah. Like how the Namazu just falls over. They just snap you out of your tunnel vision for sure, yeah. There have been many a time where I'm like, oops, I didn't see that at all somehow, sorry. Alright. Ooh. I'm like rescuing a Dragoon only to see them backflip into the attack. Exactly. It's part of the healer initiation, right? I've got at least some of the same people in this one. I like the music in this one. It's definitely a bit more exciting than the music in that Omega raid, like a million times. I don't even know how many times that was. It's a little more than 20, I think, somehow. Well, that doesn't sound possible. So many times. Yahoo! It's a lot louder than I expected it to be, for whatever reason. Maybe does it again. Go on the side, stay on the side, I think. Oop. I did it not good, sorry. I guess that part confused me a little bit. Maybe he'll get him before he does it again, I don't know. We shall see. Almost. Yay. Yay. People are in a hurry. Very quickly. I think that one's fun though. I don't mind playing that one. Oh, they're dead. Go for the tops. I'll try. Oh no, I got everything. Ugh. That wasn't what I was trying to do. It's okay. RIP inventory. RIP inventory as it is. But yeah, that definitely does not help. Honestly, the thing that kills my inventory the most is lack of crafting knowledge, because I don't know what's a waste to get rid of. But it's fine. Ugh, so much stuff. Question is, what is already in my chocobo bag? Here we go. Throw it in there, worry about it later. The motto of the saddlebag. Alright, 22. Woohoo! I started really feeling the housing district music for a second. Wow! What a quick cue. Oh yeah. And those skills just oops. Hey, nice. I ended up picking a good side to go to. Leviathan is so dramatic. It was like, oh, they're using this platform to try and fight me? What if I just broke it? What if I just got rid of the sides? What if I just destroyed the railings? Either one. I guess he's a boss and he's supposed to be trying to kill us, but... no. I know in theory how that, I just kind of would be better. I kind of know in theory, it's like the best place to kind of stand here if I get that like circle, like push back marker on me. Oops. I've not had a ton of trouble with it for the most part, but I think that's the first time I've actually gotten marked with it. Jeez. I'm not getting that part. Sorry. And see, here's the thing, I don't know if I want most of this stuff. I don't know if I care enough to stay. No, I don't care that much. That paladin there is a new player, recently lost their sprout. Yeah, they were in a cutscene, so I think so. I hope they enjoyed all of that in their inventory. Because I did not have the patience to wait. And I don't even remember if I think I wanted something from one of the later two sets from the Eden raids. I don't know. I don't think I wanted anything from the first set. I'm just gonna have to check so that I actually know. I can clean up my chocobo saddlebag some. Alright. I think the same healer has been in that one every time. Alright. Wow, look at that. Good queue times. Yeah, absolutely. Very impressed by the queue times. Better than the Delta Escape 3 for sure. Good music. It's better every time. Yeah, I'm just so excited that every time I hear it is one step closer to being done with this process. But good song nonetheless. I think besides a lot of the really big story points, one of the things that I am most excited for going through New Game Plus is kind of seeing the plot around when the different files for the primals especially show up. I'm pretty excited to see that. That's what I'm going to choose. Nice. Okay, so this part is probably, if I guess it's the point after this that is probably the weakest point for me. Oh geez, I did not know what to do if I had that one either. It looks like one where you want to make sure you're standing in it and not on the sides with like the color and everything. So as long as I don't run that part into where someone's standing, I imagine I'm not gonna get them killed. But I have to learn somehow. This is the part I'm not good at. Oh, never mind. I think I understand it now. I quit stepping in those puddles, that'd be good though. Yeah, I don't think I saw the like, it's fine. I understand it now, I think. This is if we go back to the side? I think. Yeah, okay, good. Yay! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yahoo! Bum, 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 ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. All right. If those queue times stay as sweet as they are right now, it's looking pretty good for this goal. I redid my Gunbreaker layout, so this is a really good practice for me. I was tripping over my fingers too much before. That's good. It's nice you get to get some practice in for that. It is very confusing when you change the layout you've got going on. In fact, I've gotten so set in my ways of, with Dancer having like single target, or primarily single target things on one side of my hotbars, and AoE stuff on the other side, I kind of have to follow in that pattern to somewhat of a degree on my other jobs because I'm so used to this. Changing things is weird, really messes with all the stuff your brain has been nice and memorized for you. A good pattern to get into? That's true. I mean, it makes sense for me, so. I don't remember what day I started this quest specifically for all of these items, but it feels like it was so long ago. Woohoo! Queue times are on our side today. I think so. Bunch. Oh hey! Some of the shadowless gear. I want that so bad. Thing is, I'm gonna enjoy the gear and I'm gonna use it for something whenever I get around to getting some. And I'm gonna put it on and be like, 2B bottoms? Where did they go? I'm gonna be like, this certainly does cover a lot of my character's body. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's terrible, but it's true. Oh man. not in quite as good of a corner as I usually end up. I guess I got lucky a few times, didn't I? I'm thinking about how easy it would be if— oh no! Did I forget about that? Was I not paying attention? I did. Man. What I was gonna say was I was thinking about how easy it would be if half of my skills were just on my mouse right now. I'm sitting here like thinking like, oh, I just press that and I guess I was thinking about it a little too hard and forgot what was happening. It's okay. That part is so jarring. Get away! I'm sorry, I'm trying to save everyone. I did a stinky job. Yeah, that part up there, the important part, the main part, that was the part that I wasn't seeing before. I was just looking at the water on the ground. Imagine my confusion. It's okay. If I hadn't messed it up or gotten killed by it at least once, then I probably wouldn't have learned, so. I'll stay on the side. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, that's okay. Yay! I don't think I have that, probably. Oh, then I have to pass on this shit, don't I? I would just like the song. Hey, nice. I liked that song, so that's pretty cool. I don't think I'd seen it drop before that, so yay. 25 alert memories. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Oh man. I need to send my retainers back out. They've been back for a while. Bring me something cool. Maple syrup ×2. Nice, what a bonus. Interesting. Thanks, Poplio. Nice. I'm so excited to be almost done with this. Yay! Yay! This is by far the worst step, but I know it's gonna feel so rewarding when I'm done with it. Oh man. Man. Aww. But yeah, this is the worst step I could have ever imagined, really. But the thing is, when I thought about the process, because I knew it was like a really long process to get relic weapons, this is kind of what I was thinking of when I thought of it. Of course, I didn't have like a specific number in mind. I'm not sure if that number would have been 180 for one step. I'm not sure if it would have been 180. But this is kind of like the long process that I was kind of expecting to see. I was a little surprised that some of them were shorter, and of course I know I have had the privilege of doing most of these steps with a much better drop rate, since they have changed things since people were doing them originally. I know that did help. Back with steak for dinner. Fancy as always. I hope it's a good steak. I have, ready for this, 5 more lured memories that I need. That's it. That's all. Like, without the step, in the way the last 2 steps are like, do DR and that's it. And yeah. DRs, it's fine. I know it would have been a lot more runs had the drop rate not been adjusted. I think I had to run it. I don't know. I certainly didn't have to run it 15 times like that step would have normally meant. Where's my steak? Yes, did you bring enough dinner for everyone? For the first step there, yeah. Okay, that's right. I was thinking of definitely something else. Was my mistake. find it so interesting that, oop, the answer doesn't really have any dots or anything, considering it's, you know, I don't know, I haven't played a lot of, I guess I haven't played a lot of ranged DPS, but Bard was really my only other experience, so of course I find that strange. I'm surprised the Bard gear sets aren't covered in polka dots, because they have so many dots. We'll just edit that out, we'll just pretend I didn't say that. I really like the noise, or I guess the sound effect that plays right before he does the temporary current, I think. I think it's a nice noise. I like that little like wiggle you have to do to see if you have anything on your head. It's on your character, I suppose. Is that okay? No, almost got people killed. I really don't know what the best thing to do there is. I do apologize for that. I'm trying to figure out if it's close. I don't know, I just can't figure it out in the moment. I don't know if it's better to like move to an edge. I know if you're at the front, that's true, I think. Or you're just already on the edge, so that's what it looks like to me. Oh, there it is. Oh no. I was looking and I couldn't find it in time. Ah. So scary. Why didn't I get pushed? That was odd. Ah! I didn't get pushed, so I did that. I was so used to having to run somewhere after I went to the edge. That was so strange. Why didn't I get pushed back? Ooh, no. That was horrifying. I was so used to having to run to the complete opposite area after that happened. I guess there's a chance you don't get pushed back? I don't know. I am good. For 4 more. Yay. I get that big knockback ring on me. I usually go forward, middle, edge. Okay, cool. Thank you. That is where I will go. Because there's so much loot that it continues on after I leave. Yay. People can stand on me and get knocked back and still remain in attack range too. Okay, cool. That is where I will go. I was terrified of accidentally knocking someone off the edge, and we got pretty close that time, so thank you. Now I know where to stand. You could also run around crazy trying to knock off as many people as possible. I would if I was there for chaos, yeah. But since I'm here for items as quickly as possible, probably not within my best interest, but it does sound funny to see. Just imagine it's like somebody's first time and they're like, no, that's pretty much just how it happens. This one's just really crazy. Half of the raid will die. The saint of the firmament over there. It is interesting to think about how you can queue up for anything, anywhere. I mean, like, how many raids? A lot tonight, and haven't even left, like, the housing district? They did lots of turn-ins during the restoration periods, and yeah, I know. I don't know quite the scale, but I know that it is an impressive feat to have done. Back in the, like, 1.0 days, didn't you have to go to, like, a dungeon location to queue up for it? Like how it has the entrance? I feel like I heard something about that in earlier versions. That would be interesting especially before flying in a lot of those areas. Yeah, that's crazy. It is kind of fun though. It's immersive, I suppose, but it is a lot more convenient this way. Like how Final Fantasy XI doesn't do interesting. I just remember traveling for 20 minutes to a leveling location in some dungeon only to find out the party I was going to join disbanded and never told me? That's terrible. That was an 11. That sounds like it took a long time to get stuff done. That's crazy. So the duty finder thing is a godsend. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure it is definitely something you appreciate a lot more when you have had to deal with things without it. All right. Oh man. Nice. I guess everyone kind of stays in the middle after the sides break during that part. I guess because the AoEs pop up on random players and everyone's in a line. Makes it way easier to dodge since it's on such a small platform. And then since there's a stack marker right afterwards, that makes sense. I guess the opposite is true as well. If I'm looking over there, I might not see someone brought that to the back, but I will definitely see it if it's in the front because I'm looking at the Yay, boss. Alright. I'm looking. I'm not missing. Oh my. I will end up in one of those water puddles though. That is just inevitable. Yay! The poor loot must feel so ignored. Oop, sorry. That's why the microphone has to get off the desk. Hit the water bottle down too hard. Luckily it's got like a rubber bottom on the bottle. So less loud than it could have been, even though I sighted on my mouse pad. So it dulls the noise quite a bit. Right. Yay. Almost done. Just a big pile of loot on the floor. That's what the platform's made out of. Ain't nothing special. Just loot. Who needs it? I got the song, so that's cool. Yay! Those queue times make me so happy. Yay! I love when I get lucky enough to pick the good corner to stand in. wonder what the... And I guess not just dungeons, the fights in general are gonna look like for Endwalker. I know they said so. I feel like I heard them say something about how they're really focusing on quality over quantity, which is cool. Really cool, like, environments and stuff. Everything just, like, really detailed, which I'll be excited to see. I already felt like they were really quality and detailed, so I'm really excited to see what they think ups the standard from Shadowbringers. Dawn Meg was probably one of the prettiest dungeons I've ever seen. They did a really good job with that one, with really just making it feel like a continuation of the zone. If that makes sense. But on, you know, like a scale where it still felt exciting, you know? Sorry, I don't know what to do with that. I mean, I think I know people need to be in the middle, but... Hey, I think that was the first time I didn't get hit by one of those puddles. Or definitely one of the first times. Yay! Oh man. Oh man. Here. Got 2 more to do. And that's it. It's gonna be it. That's it. This one and 1 more. Oh my goodness. And an instant queue. An instant queue. Very nice. An instant queue. Yay. I guess this week will consist of plenty of DR for that next step. That person has a very angry voice on their character. Oh my. Why did I think water on the side was happening? Because it is now. Wouldn't it be funny if after this one I was like, we'll do the last one next stream. I'm kind of tired. That'd be so funny. I'm not gonna do that. I just thought it'd be funny. Very good. Jeez, I worked at this one again, wouldn't I? Did I do that okay? I'm just trying to get away from everyone. That's my main goal. Well, I definitely won't get hit with the puddles anymore because I understand how they work now. I thought there were just big puddles and small puddles. I now understand. It's the benefit of running these multiple times, you know? Back to the side, back to the side. Okay, I remember this time. Yay. Cool. Killed 3 people. Yikes. It's hard to remember that part sometimes because it doesn't often get that far. One more. I only need one more. Yay. Okay. All right. Okay. So excited. I guess Bear can't do the snowflake if he's flying, can he? I like that one. I've seen them in the that one little village, but I don't know where the mount comes from. I imagine something to do with him, but I don't know. Back to my plan. Oh, there's a giant bait in Clusia, really? Nice. I'm gonna have to look out for that. I always wondered what like the special fates were and all that stuff. That's cool. Oh boy. You do it a few times to get enough item sort. That's fun though. I like it. I always wondered where it came from. I'm so excited. There should be a title. I mean, I'm not sure if there is. It'd be cool if there was a title for getting all of the relics for an expansion. Certainly be quite the flex. crazy how difficult something can feel until you do it a few times, and then now looking at it, it just makes so much sense to me. Yay! 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 Congrats! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man. I'm gonna go turn this quest in. And then I'm gonna make some dinner. Man. What do we have? I think we had 8 of these. Yay! For all my little... There we go. I think I had 8 of the green books and 20 of those, so that's a lot of work for one day. 4.5 hours? Yay. I mean, it's like there's an event going on, so I'm looking in the distance. It's like, where are all those fireworks coming from? Alright. To the island. Oh man. Yay. What a rewarding day. Fantastic. Now you can rest, exactly, yeah. I'm glad that I got all of this step done in like 4.5 hours. A pretty intense day of work. But I am off tomorrow, and so I'll be plenty rested Wednesday. And I find DR pretty fun, for now, at least. I know things enough, it shouldn't be too stressful. Wait till you get that. I just finished a Relic feeling. You'll just throw yourself back in your chair with a sigh of relief. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. I imagine with how many relics you have, that feeling still doesn't get old, does it? I don't turn these into the node, do I? My computer load. I'm very impatient. I want to turn these in. I kept remembering the feeling was like with OK, queue up the next. Yeah. It's probably good to rest a little bit between them. But the more you rest, the more you maybe remember how long of a process it was, and it might make you less likely to start on the next one, so I guess that's a good way to do it. Luckily I can't do it that way. I have to take a break because I don't have anything leveled up to really anywhere near 80 yet, besides this. This feels so nice. But I will. Alright, give me my quest. My inventory can breathe a little bit too. Last two steps are really well set up. We're working on multiple relics. You get both quests, and you get both quests queued, and you get both. Oh, good. That is nice. Once I'm at the point where I can, that will be very beneficial. Okay. I don't remember that I didn't get a weapon from that step. That's a little underwhelming, but I know how much work it was, so it's okay. Raw emotions. Definitely DR. So by any level 70 dungeon or Heaven on High. Could be DR for me. How many if you know off the top of your head, how many of these raw emotions is it per DR run? Is it just one? Raw emotions of roar. Absolutely. 2 a run, that's not bad. We can definitely get that done this week. Definitely get that done this week. That's crazy. Hey, Ryzen, welcome in. Welcome back in, I suppose. Started stream again? No. I guess my internet might have went out for a second. I stayed in my game though. I didn't stop streaming. I've been here. One from level 70 dungeons. Yeah. DR sounds like a good deal. I don't mind it, so. I guess perhaps it may have went out for a moment, but. Yeah, I've been here for the most part. Just got a very, very big goal done. I got all 180 of those items turned in. I don't know, my notification said you were on at 10:27. Guess my phone is being crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I've been on here since 7. No breaks. It was very exhausting. And it's now actually definitely my dinner time. And man, do I deserve the rest. That was so much work. Okay. Very, very, very fun day today. Very rewarding. Let me get out of this place. I do not want to hear this music. Just not eating dinner. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and mine, I guess. It's probably gonna be a quick dinner considering how late it is. 10:27, we're in the middle of the Atlantic. Congratulations again on completing that step. Thank you so much, and I appreciate the help. I know the you going tank definitely helped the queue times. Running the same raid over and over again. We got a lot of the same people that popped up in those parties though, so they were definitely working on their They're relics. Oh man, that was a lot of work. Tomorrow's one of my off days, obviously, Tuesday. I think. Yep, I'm right. Be here Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, as always. And we will be using that time to get that. Is this the last step? Or is there the last 2 steps? Either way, getting a weapon after this step, so it's gonna feel very complete. This is it. This is it. This is it. Last one. Congrats, thank you, thank you. The final stretch now. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Raw emotions. I like how that's what they call the last one, when you were definitely feeling a lot of raw emotions. And let me tell you, this week we're gonna have, not sure how much, I'm sure Wednesday will probably run into Thursday, depending on how long it takes. I have the most impeccable, smooth going DR runs there ever has been. Besides the fact that I haven't gotten my metal turned into buffs yet, because I am putting off Dal, because I have enough going on. I'm working on enough on here as it is. Victory lap, absolutely. Feeling raw emotions while collecting raw emotions. Feels so nice. Need the golden Gabriel drop for you. Oh, damn, is that the mound? Something else. I got the hairstyle to drop, which was nice, even though I already had the hairstyle, because I bought it off the market board. Yeah, it's amazing. Okay, today was very rewarding. I appreciate you guys hanging out and the help, definitely. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna have this done this week. That's so crazy. I'm so happy. Okay. I had a ton of fun as always. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be here Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. And we're gonna get this done. And it's gonna go so good, so nice. Just impeccable, just the quickest runs ever. It's gonna be so good. Okay. Good night, everyone. I hope you have a nice night. Take care of yourself. Have a good Tuesday. I will be back here Wednesday. Have a good night. Good night, everyone. Good night. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Okay. Good night, Lily. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm so tired. Good night. Good night. Good night, Ryzen. Good night, Auroras. Good night, Mage. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you again soon. Bye. I love how you just get to sit there and watch me try to find the button to switch my scene. Good night, everyone.